Okay. I think I'm still gonna click on gold skill. We'll give aquatics a few more tries. Or we're just arms dealering. I'd rather take a shop that I can roll. Catfish kind of nice. Just gives us a win condition when we have a bunch of HP. Take the fight that can drop a weapon. Hey, Frosty. How's it going? Some more fish piles. Yeah. Oh. This character's weird.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Small and medium items. I don't really want to roll it. This is 4 gold.
How do you hugelings use these things? I only sell things.
Just take the
so
weapons.
I can buy
Not gonna bother with the beach ball.
huge things.
Okay, there we go.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Take the barrel.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
So Bolas does 100 damage. Double barrel does 120 damage. Guess that's a bit better.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
So I need an
Makes
enchanted
this more
submersible
fun.
on a shipwreck
You should
board.
know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palaga.
Yeah. Youch. Does they have no crit chance? We're good? Nice.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Beat the plus 40 damage cutlass. We'll be taking the regen.
Ah,
Or the,
place to store
the
the
XP.
rest of the tyrant's
Not the
power.
regen. Could take strength here if we just lean into weapons with arms dealer.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Seems like that makes sense. This is 1 more gold than this. I am not certain that we have the damage for you. Some of this poison gets counteracted by the healing. I have nice burst damage. I'm not gonna risk it. Oh, pig skill start's actually good, but you started low rolling. Yeah, it's so hard to evaluate without knowing what the pools are. Or even how the pools work. Like, I'm certain that there's some kind of weighting going on, but I don't know. Obviously don't know what the weights are. Because you get skills like Arms Dealer pretty commonly, but you don't get the monster skills very much. They're just better content. I agree with that, yeah. I do feel like we'd be playing a lot of the same games if we just took the golden income start most of the time. Like on Pig, we were taking gold income and just playing a lot all over the game. Content choice is enchanted lump of crap. Maybe. Go here. I think I'm upgrading the barrel.
Ooh, the keener the blade,
Hmm.
the quicker the fight.
So we're not leveling. I could upgrade the Bolas, or we go to Armory to try to replace the Seashell. This comes with 40 life. It's not bad. For now, yeah. The first month they're only available through the Battle Pass.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You build half the time, just a pile of pickles in a matchbox. Yeah. You can also just not find the matchbox. It is kind of an issue. Hey, Unicro. Yeah, it's just time gated, Battle Pass exclusive.
Another empty chest.
It's not too different to if it was like a long Battle Pass and like free-to-play players just couldn't get through the Battle Pass in under a month, if you want to think about it that way. Um, let's see. We have a bronze crow's nest. Figured out what Vanessa does. I'm worried that it's a bunch of things that tend to fall off at like 7 or 8 wins. It seems like there's the puffer lines and there's the weapon lines. If you don't hit your pivot into powder keg, you're having a rough time. I haven't really been playing any single weapon. Maybe single weapon's good. I'm just so scared of losing to freezes. All the single weapon boards feel like they're so bad into just like one free skill.
People first, profit 10th. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Don't think I need catfish. They bonked sniper rifle? Cove is a pretty reliable build. Is it? What does it mean to be playing Cove? My experience with Cove is it feels like you're trying to hit a damage enchant or you don't have a comp. But you need to invest so much into it that if you don't hit the enchant, you're just fucked. I think I'm just taking the guarantee here. Could probably take a fight, but it'd be really bad to get a weapon. Oh, sustained damage. I'm just gonna go here.
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive.
Slower haste, it's bad. I mean, shiny or shielded is pretty bad too. You don't have access to force field or spiky shield. Like, you can't convert shield into damage on this character. The only enchants that I'm hoping for is really just fiery. Even Obsidian wasn't enough damage the one game that I played at last patch. Get some other scaling stuff and it can carry you. I mean, it could be some defenses. It's just that's not usually... I feel like it is so important for comps to be able to kill the opponent quick. Just so much shield you can win even if you scale slower. That hasn't been my experience. Like a 2000 shield item on a 4-second cooldown just isn't a late game. If it was lower investment, maybe. But it's just like, you gotta be feeding it early. You probably have to use your level 7 upgrade on it. You're often going to be using your level 13 upgrade on it. You're spending your enchant on it.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Like, I had a game yesterday with a 500 shield Obsidian Pearl that was going very fast, and we still only barely 10 wins that game. Like, a 500 shield Pearl is the equivalent of, like, a 1500 shield Cove that takes up 1 space. And it's doing damage. There were a couple fights, if we didn't hit our freezes, we would have lost.
Sails down, anchors up.
Sail, no sail. I want what's right for you. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Don't really have advantage. This is going to fall off. This may have already fallen off.
I'm not sure where else. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Sort of set up for single weapon. Having 3 squares of power items on one thing is better than having 1 square of power item. Not when that 1 square is doing the same thing as the 3 square item. I'm calling the equivalent because the Pearl is like 3 times faster than the Cove. Not because the Cove is making more shield.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, beat a D3 railgun. Thankfully no tech items over there.
Well, howdy, hero.
Should be a bunch of life.
Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the
I want to
bazaar.
hold on to the bludgeon. Still not used to railgun not multicasting. Yeah. I guess I don't want to roll this. Actually have the damage to kill you.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
This I might not have the damage for. Well,
We will aquaform this world. Your streets will be our rivers. Ah!
come on, catfish. I do have the benefit of not taking a lot of game actions. This Hydra dude kind of sucks.
By fin and gill, I will sink this city to the mud.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I don't plan on playing this catfish for very long. I also don't plan on playing this Bolas for very long. Feels very wrong to be rolling here. Just take the creeping chill.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
A lot of things that enable even shiny defense heal coves. Force field, spiky shield, off dig site, soul to the district. Well, I would say those three things are very rare. Burn or poison scaling can be okay, but you're spending 3 slots on your defensive item. There are options to make use of it. My issue is just none of those options are all that good. A lot of those options would be better spent not having invested a ton into Cove and just done other stuff.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Like, it's hard to fit in a Cove when you're trying to do Lighthouse stuff. If you're trying to win with Burn. It still isn't damage. Or reload.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I got another
Easy.
salvo in me.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
The worst damage scaling. Yeah.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a guard.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Obsidian Cannonade. Hey, you. Thanks for the tier 1. Oh, appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. This would be cool if I could afford it. Maybe. It's not great. Even if I could afford it. This is 2 gold for 40 life. I don't know, I gotta find damage, is the problem. I don't think this counts as damage. Maybe this counts as damage. Fish for flashy reload instead.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that? See? My opponent resorts to violence!
That's a start. That's definitely a start. Hmm. Might just be multi-weapon crow's nesting. Sniper not looking too bad. No, it is. I still don't have a silencer. It wouldn't be going in until 13 anyway. Can I skip temp boost here? I'm gonna try to skip temp boost.
Just taking the first step toward good taste. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Hmm. Why'd this one have to be bronze?
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
This is just what? 140 damage. It's more if it crits. I still know what I want to use this on.
You're a smart one for your size.
Sell it to the AUG. Don't think I'm playing Ice Pick. I'll keep the amulet around. That might end up being important if we get like a powder keg. Just all in on double barrel damage. Seems reasonable.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
No, I'm out of damage. Should have played the catfish. Probably still would have lost. The playlist is here.
Cannon, no ball.
This could be upgrade Crow's Nest. Let's go for a weapon here. We get the keg. I think I'm upgrading the nest.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I want to try to get this hand axe out of play. This. Don't have any slows. This might still drops better stuff. Might end up being relevant if I get a skill or an enchant.
See that plank? Walk.
Just another wing.
The tyrant's reach is you got grit. I respect that.
Yeah, this gives us more burst, but it does make us run out of damage.
In the past.
Maybe not a good trade-off.
We don't track her down.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
Okay, there's Ramrod.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Good crit chance on everything. This could still matter if I end up playing Powder Keg. This is my heated shells.
Expertise is my primary function. It is some of my students did not pay attention. Now they do not live.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Yeah.
Now you can learn a lot from losing.
Yeah. See a lot also fast. Crook. Yeah, I just have a lot of damage. Pretty normal. Don't skip XP to go here? I don't think so.
Give me the gold, and nobody gets hurt.
Damage sucks. Let's go dig site.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work? Hey, you're a natural at this.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was
That
weird.
helps. I have no crit in my skills. The only crit that I have for the keg is the amulet and the crow's nest.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's cute. Not very good, but cute. Does it get faster with upgrades? How does Astrolabe work? The cooldown goes down. Still just got very slow activators. Yeah, this probably doesn't even work with Diamond Astrolabe. Like, incendiary rounds might let me keg. Except I need the crit. I could drop the Ramrod for incendiary rounds. Which lets me play the amulet if I can find another crit skill.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
An obsidian the keg. I'm a little worried this is too slow.
Who I am does not matter. Only what at the edge of the foundation, they wait, they build.
Solves a little bit of crit. You want to replace Ramrod with 2 small ammo items to accelerate the keg. I'd be worried about running out of damage. Because this doesn't always crit. Like, ideally I want to get the Crow's Nest out of play. But that probably requires a skill and this upgrading.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yikes. Not even close. Not even close. That was very slow, though.
Every creature has a weak point. I see yours.
That is not crit chance. Inexorable feels a bit slow. I'm down for this. If I can find one more small weapon, I could do this. Burn crit's pretty slow, yeah. This to feed the dog. Gumballs to feed the dog. Get some crits. %2 crit. Barrel benefit from plus damage. A little bit, not much. Why is it a base 156? 55, 65. Oh, wait, no, this, I hand it's here. Should be 110 plus 20. 130. I guess gumballs. Yeah, okay.
Ye look like cow-top scum to me. I failed the Goro.
So what, I would lose crit chance, but gain keg speed? It's only a little bit of keg speed. Just the amulets. Try to get burn.
Canvas, and time is my paint.
Not great. Maybe Artist the Barrel was better. Artist the Barrel was probably better.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist,
Just
we're
more
out
hits.
to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
Hey, Luke Niar. Thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is No Defense Vanessa. Giga Dead.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
A little bit wavering. Some defense. Should maybe go to the shop and dig for the amulet. Might be better. I'm scared of your pile of armor. I'm gonna go here. Crit chance on ammo items, potentially. Probably could play Haste Potion, too.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
I feel like keg, anchor, boulder type items are underutilized. Yeah, I think a lot of people that say Vanessa doesn't have a good late game just like aren't aware of the late game pivots. Keg is just one of the best late game items in the entire game. Can be a lot of work to get there, but if you manage to pull it off, comp is pretty close to Exodia. Few things are beating a full power keg board. This is not a full power keg board, but it's getting there.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
freezes over there. Are you playing Keg on Lighthouse? Yeah. That can also work. I don't know, the more we feed the dog, the better we are in the comps that have shield. Should probably be looking to get the Ramrod out of play. I guess that would have been a reason to keep around the Pop Snappers. Yeah, game's good. Game's good. There's no starting haste in here. I don't think I need anything from C4. I've already got the heated shells. We could get ammo damage. But there's nothing that's going to speed up my board.
I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn. But can we get moving?
I guess this could be when we use a weapon, charge a weapon. I'm just going to look here.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know.
Oh, we just get it here anyway? Sure. What is this Adira? The high roll from the haste shop, the high roll from the weapon shop.
Learn much today, but there is so much more.
The illusion of choice, etc., etc. Oh, yeah, the clock's moved.
Waste of gunpowder.
Trash some air PvE fight. In his little icon to get him to talk, the dog has a name. Huh.
I offer you a check. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Gunpowder on the barrel makes cutting the ramrod a lot easier.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here.
Grappling hook's at least more crit. I'd lose my ramrod crit this way. I don't think that's a problem.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
I think every state other than Arizona does DST. Oh. Well, I have avoided getting murdered by force field. Being a state by state decision is mad cursed. It's pretty bad. There's... There's either one state or one city that's split into two states that has different daylight savings depending on what street you're on. Any tips on what to do on free-to-play, Vanessa? What we're doing right now is probably the strongest late-game thing that you can be doing. You just play early-game ammo into late-game, find heated shells from the ammo skill guy, or the burn skill guy, into powder keg. Normally you do this with 100% crit rather than obsidian, but there's a bunch of ways to make it so that keg just kills them.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Doors are one with gold, they say.
Not too big.
We're going to be trying to do some aquatic stuff tonight, too. But this is probably the most reasonable thing to do on the character. The pivot can be rough, but even when you miss the pivot, you're usually still good for 7 wins.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
I would like to maybe cut this barrel.
Yataria?
The dunes?
Where shall we start? That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Doesn't look like we're going to, though. It would need to be, like, throwing knives and... I don't even know. Bolas? Ew. An Uzi. That's what we need. Oh, doll would be good, yeah. Well, what do you got, pig?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
A lot of healing, not a lot of shield, so... death? Item on the far right called Gap. It's holsters. I don't understand. Powder keg good. Yeah, surprise, surprise. Vanessa's best late game, still Vanessa's best late game. Quick Vanessa guide. Do ammo or burn poison stuff to win early. Find something better in the mid to late game. Good multicast. Real late game. Combine. Build with percent health damage item. Yeah. I mean, I think you're combining a bunch of different things there in a way that's not very helpful. Vanessa, I think, has 3 main lines. You have multi-weapon, and then that diverges into either powder keg, you can pivot it into single weapon with your double barrel, or you can be all in on, like, figurehead swashbuckle with multi-weapon. Those are the 3 lines. The one that's strongest late game is powder keg, followed by probably the multi-weapon stuff, but the multi-weapon stuff's a lot harder to hit. It's hard to have the flat damage scaling that you need to make multi-weapon work. And then single weapon is the weakest of them late game, but is the easiest one to get together of the 3. Though, this might actually be easier to get together than a good single weapon board. I don't know. Then you've got the aquatic line, just something completely different, where you're starting off with, like, seaweed catfish, and then you're trying to build into pufferfish with water wheel into shipwreck. And then that's kind of your late game. This is just shipwreck pufferfish with enchants. It really needs to hit enchants to get to 10 wins, but if you do, if you find, like, extra damage on your puffer, or you get an enchanted shipwreck, that can be aligned to 10 wins. Single weapon can transition to boulder. Yeah, probably. Probably. Multi-weapon can probably also pivot into boulder, maybe. I feel like the boulder lines are a lot better when you have the plus gold start rather than you're going for the starting skill. Boulder tends to require you to buy all new items. Like, Boulder really wants you to have the Boulder itself, which is expensive. You want to have Rowboat, which gets expensive to upgrade. You want to have Silencer, which if you're playing multi-weapon, you probably don't have. You want like a Captain's Wheel, I think. Something to haste the Boulder itself. The third line is you start on single weapon with Crow's Nest. So the core is like Crow's Nest Silencer Cutlass or Crow's Nest Silencer Double Barrel Ramrod, something like that. And you can play that all game, but the line in is pretty narrow. Like, it's easy to not have the Crow's Nest or not have the Silencer. Or Flagship. Yeah, you can Flagship. You can Flagship.
Hasn't sat in the dock this long since my father built her.
You're taking gold start when you're moving to play single weapon and Cove lately. Yeah. There are some starts that are probably a lot better with the gold start. It feels like when I'm playing the skill start, I'm pigeonholed into either going multi-weapon, because this pivot is pretty cheap, all things considered. You just gotta pick up the keg and then make sure you have crit, which is something that you wanted to have anyway. Or aquatics, because aquatics tend to scale well off of the starting skill, and don't need the gold as much. I'm just not a big believer in the early game Crow's Nest stuff for the most part. I'm so scared of taking that comp into the late game too with freeze skills.
They're loyal to me. Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
But yeah, taking the gold start gives you access to more pivots, because you have more gold that you can spend to like hold on to speculative things. Where the gold skill makes single lines that you're going down a bit stronger. Or in our case here, it gave us Arms Dealer to make us tanky through the early game. More life to make sure we're able to survive to get off the powder keg. Yeah, I think that's currently my 5-minute summary of Expansionless Vanessa. Those are the 3 lines that feel reasonable. They all have potential to 10-win. Some need to pivot more than others. But, like, the pivots are pretty known going into the comp. It's not really pivoting so much as just how the comp progresses. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Take gold skill without the expansion. I get that. Burn skills are way worse without the expansion. Like, burn skill might be the high roll if you have expansion enabled. But, it feels really bad if you don't. Having decent success on expansionless Treb. How are you getting it fast enough? Like, Treb is nerfed relative to what it was last patch. And it was pretty bad last patch. Oh boy. Ew. Wait. Do I take 3 gold? This can't be Puffer, because Puffer's not bronze anymore. No! Using a weapon start into fast attacking weapons and sextants. Yeah, I don't know. I recommend starting skill each run as a newbie. I think as a new player, it's easier to go starting skill, just so you feel like you have a focus from the start. A lot of the benefit you get from going gold income is enabling late pivots that you just won't be aware of as a new player.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Whereas this kind of just forces you to focus on one thing. The gold is more useful when you know what to do with the gold.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Remember,
Catfish acquired.
small boxes. Whoever said money can't
Might
buy
matter
class
for
neither.
potential weather glass, maybe? These are
Tell everyone
pretty bad,
you got it
though.
here.
I was hoping for a defensive item.
Make deals, not war.
Hey, look, a defensive item.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Yep, you can turn off the expansion items. That's what we've done.
It makes this more
I
fun.
played the expansion for the first few days of the patch. Now we're trying expansionless. It's right under your cosmetics. It's a toggle. Should be fine.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Catfish came to save my entire early game. Yeah, he does that. He does that. It's Catfish or Jellyfish enable this. There are more hits for Final Dose than for Burn Skill on Expansionless Vanessa. Expansion Vanessa gets both Steam Vents and Later, but I guess and Trebuchet. You can get Trebuchet at Bronze.
Food is life. Our bodies are
Just
just
gonna
containers.
take the regen.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
I don't plan on buying weapons anyway. Give me more poison. Let's go.
See Argenta.
Should maybe roll to try to find a shield skill, but I'm here to poison. Is Treb not good for you to play? It's a lot worse. Dive weights is a pretty big trap item, as is Orchid. I haven't tried it on free-to-play, this patch. My impression of it is that it was bad last patch, and it only got worse this patch, but... I have had very good items, or very good runs with the new items enabled, with Trebuchet. Maybe I'm overestimating how bad it was that the bonkening nerfed all of the enablers. Base double power drill. People keep talking about double power drill. Is that actually good? I've had it once and I just ended up having to cut the second power drill.
See that plank?
I've never seen it be good on opponents' boards. Like, usually the hard part about drill is getting it fast in the first place. And the second drill doesn't help it be fast. Oh, if you get Grease Fire, I could see it. Yeah. Anything that's like when you use a tool, recurringly apply a power drill use. I think it's worse. Snazer only ever does one drill and he has no problems. Yeah, it feels very Winmore. Like, if your drill board is already good and you don't need the 2 space, then sure, you could add a second drill, but... I feel like it's not an issue that I'm usually having. With Metro, it makes most triggers double. The problem with Metro is you want a fast item on Metro for your initial drill activations. Like, so many of the drill boards are like Uzi Metro drill. And then you use Uzi with the Metro in order to get your first drill activation, so your start is fast. Where, like, drill Metro drill doesn't do anything for bootstrapping the combo.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Like, the true endgame for Dooley is figuring out how to make Ballista work? That's the first I'm hearing that. I have not seen a Ballista setup that looks competitive on day 15. I've seen a lot of people try. I mean, I feel like what he's saying... No, the second drill would be cut for Bell, is what he's saying. The idea is you're using drill to metronome power up the bell. I can, like, imagine a setup where that's good, but... I guess when we're talking day 15, maybe. If you want to beat a day 15 pig stacking shield and massive HP, Bell's the only thing that can cut it. I have beaten, like, 15k HP pigs with just, like, starting freezes and a fast enough drill, but... yeah, I don't know. It seems so hard to have a drill board that makes the bell fast enough while being able to play bell. I have never seen it, and I've never been in the spot where it made sense, but... I guess I can imagine a theoretical world where you've got a start of combat drill metronome bell.
I think that suits you beautifully. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Is Jelly faster? It's close. plus 20 healing for my coral. Can upgrade my life preserver for now. Can also just hold this and maybe dupe a jelly. Yeah, the big appeal of Drill to me is it's Dooley's only comp that has the ability to start taking game actions at 0 seconds. And if you're taking game actions at 0 seconds, you're also triggering freezes at 0 seconds, you're slowing their board starting at like 0-ish seconds. Like, that's the thing that makes Drill have such a high ceiling. And you can claw through pretty high HP boards with the right amount of freezes and slows. Or, like, burn on the Drill. Admittedly, it is very skill-reliant.
Waiting to be filled.
Connection issue. Does it ever reconnect? Every time I've had this come up, it kicks me back to the main menu. Nope, never. We played another game where this has happened. I think 1 in 5. This is the third time that I've gotten the message. It doesn't disconnect me that often. Never go into a dually run expecting day 15. When you get there, you usually have the instant drill, and Bell just seems like the only option to beat Pig without some real stacking on the drill before. Yeah, I was just think that Bell isn't good enough for that, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. Because what I would have said is just you need to have Burn or Poison Enchant on the drill to have a chance, but if Bell works, it's interesting. Where were we? Ah, yes. Getting a bronze item. Ooh. Just in time, too. Gives me another coral. Hey, cool guy, dude. This isn't anything. I guess it could be Puffer. I need XP, though. Because I don't think I can take the hard fight if it's the shield guy. I really like the idea of chocolate. Just a double drill with 9 wins literally now. Did you lose to it because it was double drill, or did you lose to it because they had a crazy drill setup and they happened to be playing double drill? Cold chocolate's just so strong early.
Hi. What you say?
You can tell. I just think it's yeah. Yeah, it was one of those things that I thought was going to be really cool when I was able to dupe a drill, and then we played with it, and it was like day 11, and we just cut the second drill.
Hey, just let me go, yeah?
I think I played it for like 3 days, lost a fight because I was trying to do double drill stuff. Granted, this was last patch and not this patch, but I don't know what that would have changed.
We're part shop, part museum.
do this for now. It's a lot of survivability to get this to silver.
Empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Don't need these. I feel like I should take this for Pearl. It feels very irresponsible to take this.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Delightful to see you, darling. That looks fabulous on you.
Okay. So we could roll to try to find Puffer, but it's not like we're playing Puffer if we get it. It would just be chilling in our bench.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You do.
Multicast, okay, Jelly's a bit faster than the catfish. Yeah, fights are probably going long enough that I should. Is it? It is a long time in the fight until this is faster. It's not until just then that it got ahead. And it was only by like 2 seconds. Yeah, I know. Because, like, it eventually gets faster, but not until this 8-second Delusa Ray activates. Could be anything. We get it anyway. Okay, I'm not chocolating again. That's maybe a bit too much.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I got a pearl. Sick.
Use that for the
Let's try to remember that I have this. Pearl should solo this guy.
Let's start the show.
Life Preserver also not beatable. Or Flame Juggler. A lot of things on this board not beatable for Flame Juggler, to be fair. This can't be beat. Seaweed pretty much can't be beat. Pearl can't be beat.
The flame is a fickle lover.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Upgrade Pearl? For what? I want it to be bronze so I can still dupe it.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Let's see, we're better off with the regen.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Got slow, I've got poison. I can play this for burn. Grief's my seaweed. I don't know. Is it actually good? Probably. Just that it's all of my gold. I don't get to roll to try to dupe Pearl. It's pretty temporary. I don't want to be in it long term. Okay, I get a couple more slows.
Your arm guided me to what you needed.
That's fine. The plan A for duping is just with the fishing rod anyway. It's Coral better than Chum, probably.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, should have more poison. We also have a seaweed. Should be pretty free.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Opponent experiencing the Cove experience. Don't need another hammer. That's more than nothing. You know, if you dupe a fishing rod or shovel, get them both to silver, it gives 2 gold items. Oh. I think I had heard that before, but I had forgotten.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Nope. I'd rather have healing against Gorgon than the seashell anyway. What's the mechanic of upgrading? You never dupe items from the fishing rod. So, items upgrade when you buy them or get them as a drop if you have an item of the same tier. If you already have an item of the same tier. So the trick with duping is if you have a bronze catfish, the shop shows you a bronze catfish. You use the upgrade hammer on your catfish and then buy the bronze catfish. It won't upgrade because you have a silver one instead of a bronze one. With fishing rod can just print dupes. There's nothing tricky about that. It doesn't happen all the time, but the items that you already have are still in the fishing rod pool. Skills positions are aesthetically pleasing. True. Charging up the vial.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're
Going to want that eventually. Do I want a silver figurehead? In the past, I've liked figureheads on these boards. I still don't have the puffer. Maybe better than Life Preserver. I probably skipped the docks, haven't I?
make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I don't know. Life Preserver Seaweed's kind of combo. Don't need to be 1v2 anything. Okay, so not getting the shop dupe on the Pearl. Most likely.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It's a large Langshan. I think we win with Seaweed. They have no scaling. They have to take out 2 of my health bars through a Seaweed. Eh. Not even the opportunity for timing stuff to happen. Just died of poison before Sandstorm.
At the bar. Another round.
Reserver carry angle. Do the mid game. Reserver's a good mid game item.
People first.
One more try. Still a couple bronze items show up. Yeah, wrong comp for this. Kind of crazy to see a gold powder keg though. I already explained how dupes work in the game. Yes. Oh, did I get a pearl? Oh, I did get a pearl. I definitely remember to check for it. We would have noticed eventually, probably before the player fight. What are we doing? I guess I can go Nufu.
This world is full of noise. You must find quiet within.
20 gold's a lot of gold. 20 gold's not happening. I guess that means I can't even roll this.
I sense much uncertainty.
Yeah.
What's that I smell in the water?
I do need to be saving gold to find Puffer and Shipwreck. I need to find Puffer before level 10. I want to be able to enchant it. Like, it's not too big of a deal right now, because we're still at the point of the game where we can just get carried by defenses, but that is going to not be the case soon. Find a loot item to save enchant on. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I could just bank this upgrade. I don't even want this upgrade before. I guess Puffer.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Ah, fuck. Well, hard to have defenses carry you through the Infernal fight. Eh? It's close. It's real close.
You have defeated nothing. I am eternal.
Plus 4 XP. No fear.
With every poison, free admittance to my lectures about poison.
This is crit chance for the puffer later. So slow though. I'm gonna try to do better. That's not... Okay, I have regrets. We will simply get a burn in chat.
Come back tomorrow. I'm giving a lecture on that one.
Sell that now in case they have a piggle. Don't want to lose the fishing rod.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with
Mega
you.
punished. Yeah, should have just taken the +2 poison. Or the crit. The crit was fine.
You've got talent.
Fiery
You should put it
seaweed.
toward nobler
Yeah, that's
use.
probably the high roll with us.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Ew. That was real bad. Okay. Not getting baited into wasting an hour again. Go treasure turtle to get a shell. Skill is good, shell is good. Upgraded seaweed is fine. Gold is fine. Not very many bad drops here.
Not even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Nah, none of the upgrades care about being upgraded. None of the smalls care about being upgraded except the seaweed. I think it Pearl's an option because it's not the same tier as existing ones. Yep. It is removed from the pool. It's gonna take 3 gold, I think. Not happy about it, but I don't want a temp boost. I'm still looking for too much of the comp. How many random sniper rifles am I gonna get tonight?
Hello. Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
Very interesting. I long term still want the puffer. But for now, this board's kind of interesting. Glad I took the +3 gold. Interesting. So we've got double pearl turtle shell, life preserver seaweed.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate.
I guess we're playing fatigue, Vanessa.
Makes this more fun.
Into a boulder. That's okay. Yep. I mean, we've got preserver and some shield. We might actually be fine here. I'm pretty sure they don't beat the preserver.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo.
They also don't even make it to fatigue. They have no defenses. Very slow rock.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
There's a figurehead. What is... It's like a bad shipwreck, right? But is a bad shipwreck still good enough? Ugh. I have to cut the preserver. I can use the hammer on it. There's also a weather glass for our sick burn.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Let's try this. This is very different to what I would normally want to be playing from the start.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
And if it fizzles out before 10 wins, that's fine. Worry about it when I have to worry about it. What happens if you dupe Life Raft, you get another extra life. I think so. I've not tried. Turtle scales pretty well. It scales defenses pretty well. The problem is scaling defenses tends to not be a real win condition late game. The good comps are too good at scaling damage. Chance an item with haste effects. I can turbo the pearl. There's also just turbo figurehead. And do this. I kind of like that. Yeah, the reason to not turbo the figurehead is if you don't think you're gonna play the figurehead all game, but I don't know. Even if we get the puffer, maybe it's fine. It's not like we have the shipwreck either. We're very far away from playing puffer shipwreck. I guess now I wish this was upgraded.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Haste figurehead is so strong. Yeah. You just can't play it with shipwreck, and it's still worse than shipwreck. Are you not buff the jellyfish? The catfish is faster. My whole board is hasted with figurehead. So just buff the faster item. I'm probably cutting the jellyfish when I find another playable. Imagine we get another pearl. Come on, fishing rod. A chum. Okay. Hey, Ross. Yeah, game's been going pretty well.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure. Little secret? You're the only air breather I like.
I guess that's a board. I guess given that we're finding the buffer, we're not cutting the jelly. Feels kind of wrong to not play holsters, but it's not even really looping. Gold Augstar? Wait, did our opponent have Gold Aug? Their items still looked so small. Close to 300 damage. Released items, they get charged. Haste doesn't interact with charge at all. The charge is still just 1 second. In general, none of the mechanics interact with each other.
It's over already.
There's no
We barely
hidden
got that
synergies
right.
like that. I really want Oceanic Rush.
Well, well, well. Look what the tide was.
Silver! What? Why is it always silver?
Anyone asks if you've seen old Zane, you haven't.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy
I don't think I can fit this in. You just gotta play the shell for defense. Can haste stack? The duration of haste can go up, yeah. So if you have 2 seconds of haste remaining on an item and you give it haste for 3 seconds, it has 5 seconds of haste. Slow and haste just cancel each other out. Not directly. Their effects do, but like both of the cooldowns still tick.
My fight isn't
It's not like
for
when you
you.
apply 3 seconds of slow, you remove 3 seconds of haste. but while the item is both hasted and slowed, it just goes normal speed. Think we're winning? Yeah, we're winning. Unfortunate enchants. These are the games that I'm so scared of when playing Drill. Just like, random enchant, get restorative, random enchant, get obsidian. No drill speed. They have rigged, but nothing else. A lot of damage on the drill, I suppose. Nope, I have the new items disabled. Experimenting with Expansionless Vanessa, as the stream title says. Is charge still not overflow? Correct. Charge does not overflow. I wouldn't expect that to ever change.
Lithic markets, just straight boulders. This is more fun. Gold becomes
So
then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
huh. I don't even know. I feel like there's too much synergy on this board to put in the shipwreck. Like, the double pearl turtle shell is so much defense. Drop the figure and turtle, add holsters and ship. That would be what we do. I'm worried that it just kills too slow. We can see what it looks like in the PvE fight. Like, this is the board that you're aiming for. But I'm not sure that the board that we're aiming for is better than what we were doing. Let's see how fast this kills. It has the benefit of starting at 0 seconds. It has the anti-benefit of being really slow at doing anything. I never used that star chart. I'm pretty sure that was worse. Weaker to CC too, yeah. Is the holster to give haste on start? Yes, that is what the item does.
The keener the blade, the quicker
Shipwreck
the
versus
bite.
Vanessa's, figurehead versus pig and dually. I don't know, I feel like it's just figurehead against everybody, but...
Go ahead.
I don't know.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Fiery Atlatl. Rick should win the poison mirror. Yeah, but it would lose to the weapon boards.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Yeah, it also would have lost to this, but that's a separate issue. Is catfish not better poison scaling with as much haste over jellyfish? I don't think so. It's a bronze catfish. It's not scaling that much. This is also activating 3 times more than the catfish would. No, the jellyfish is a lot of our pufferfish speed. You're not playing the jellyfish for the poison. You're playing the jellyfish because it hastes every time our fastest items activate, which makes the puffer faster. The pearl on the right. Turbo figurehead is whenever you use an adjacent item, you haste. So you just want pearls adjacent to the figurehead. You make it slower, but you're getting 3 seconds of haste out of it.
My people, my crew, my father. 1,000 voices guide me to victory.
Perfect victory. Those 2 pearls are as close as they are. Like 30%. It's only 30% extra speed. I don't know. It was 43 versus 33. The game just... I'm just not allowed to get good chests. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will keep playing some Vanessa. Hope you guys stick around. Pretty sure final dose is better.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Use that for the good of all.
Wrong damage type. You beat it. Let me look at this. Okay, so wait, the Toxic Fang. The Fang in the Viper fight applies poison, right? Is it one poison?
I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn. But can we get moving?
I'm gonna believe. I don't know. So wait, it doesn't apply poison on a player board, but it applies poison on the Viper board? Three at start. Yeah, I know about the 3 at start. Looks like it's fine. Still got the Life Preserver life too. Yeah, I bought the item pack. Not playing with it, but we have it.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Could be worse.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Quixel, please!
Not very big though, is it?
Gold augmented start is filthy? Yeah, did you expect otherwise? What do you want me to say?
King, not to squabble with nobody.
That skill was
You
busted
should
when you
know
could get it on
I'm a
day
bit of
2
a
as a
legend
bronze
in
skill.
Chicago.
Rip. At least they're positioned wrong. Don't think it matters.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines. Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Fringe. Weatherglass, maybe?
There are greater trainers than me.
Enchant,
I'm just
maybe?
getting you ready for them.
I'm pretty sure it's fine. Eh. Giving an XP for a shot at better drops. I'm not even sure there's better drops. Better drops on average. Like, Rust is better than anything you can get out of this fight, but Hard Shell is more common than Rust. Seashell is a playable. Stay one, better pack it in. Best you can do is 9 wins now. Yeah. I mean, our board from last game could probably win on like day 11, day 12, but it's solid opportunities to get stronger as well.
Waste of gunpowder.
Yeah.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
No, just give me a poison item. This isn't that hard. Okay, maybe it is that hard.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
She used to poison, offered no poison item until day 4. Ugh.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Well, I feel a little silly for not bringing the healing item. Life Preserver still carries, though?
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah, the starting skill does emphasize the fact that Vanessa has just like 2 completely separate packages. The commit point being at the start of the game rather than in the item shops does feel kind of bad for that reason.
We take pride in our restorations. If you want
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Tell everyone you got it here. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Yes, that works. So I've still gotta find 2 XP. And I can't fight this one because I don't have any damage. Well, hopefully we can win on day 3.
I'm here to
Down board space.
defeat you.
Maybe this fight drops XP. It's possible. Now, early Life Preserver is very hard to beat.
I followed all the instructions.
bulk up, get solid. That's right.
I'm pretty sure this is better. Let's worry about canceling out poison. Gonna hold the hammer. What kind of starter build do you need to beat Lich? Lots and lots of damage. Burn tends to be pretty good at it. If you can apply a lot of burn before getting them to half-life, then it doesn't matter that they freeze their board. It freezes your board because they just die to the burn before it matters. Realistically, just don't click on Lich. Just don't do it. Even if I were to mention comps that can do it, you need to be high rolling in those comps to do it.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
If you don't know better, just don't click on the fight. I like to think that I know better, and I still just don't click on the fight. Could upgrade the barrel.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
Something.
Now this.
If we go with a full double barrel build. I mean, even that's kind of spooky after the bonketing, no? Like, you have to do a lot of damage, and they build up regen pretty fast, even if you're playing full weapons. Like, I tried to click it a few times with full weapon Vanessa last patch, and still would lose pretty regularly. And it got harder this patch, no?
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you. And you've learned all you can from me. See, Argenta.
Maybe beaten with burn builds.
Wonderful.
Recently, same. I've only beaten it with, like, Ignition Core Dually, with a gold, Fire Ray. Can you ask for some help? You have Puffer, Wheel, Seaweed, Jellyfish. It's day 4. What are you looking for now? Pearl is the big thing. Pearl, fishing rod, so that you can try to get multiple pearls or multiple jellyfishes. And then you're looking for... Oh, by wheel you mean Captain's Wheel? I think all that still applies. And then you're eventually looking for Shipwreck. How much effort did I put into finding Star Chart for Doc's event? Very, very little. I will pick it up if I have extra gold and I'm going to the shops anyway, but I'm never going to a shop just to look for Star Chart. And even if I can afford it, if it spends me too low, I'm often not buying it. You're kind of scary. I have a life preserver. If he just blows up my jellyfish, do I die in fatigue? I think I do.
You see this wrench? How about a closer look?
Just always look for it when it's 2 XP. Yeah. I mean, even then I wasn't going out of my way, but I'd never skip it back when it was 2 XP.
Hey, what's one more scar?
Ooh. full item.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Ooh.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Interesting. So this turns a profit to upgrade because of double ambergris. All in go on day 4. It's probably the better clock. Same idea as last game, where I think Catfish is a bit better than the
I
Jelly.
may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, I'm not really much of a Cove believer. I mean, if I had the 6 gold lying around, I would have picked it up, but we spent the 0. Are we winning? Wait. Huh. Nice. It's 100 damage sub. On day 4! That's not weak.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. Happy to exploit you.
I mean, I want to find Powder Flask for this.
Maybe I can resell this to my boys.
I don't care about that upgrade.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Objective Chili was faster for skill. I did last run. Even if it's a bit faster, the poison from this applies so much earlier that it's not worth switching around. What are my thoughts on Obsidian with poison? I don't have a lot of thoughts on Obsidian with poison. Should I?
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Fish is a little too strong. Nah, I mean, Fiery Pufferfish is probably better.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey?
Pufferfish just, like, kind of needs a damage enchant to have enough damage for the late game. Obsidian is often not even enough. Doesn't scale in the same way that the dots do.
I could use
That was scary. I forgot we didn't have seaweed. Bonus fight.
You move. You
My spiky
breathe,
shield's so scary.
you enemy.
Is it?
Not tell Queen that Kyver lose.
Should worth it for 10% crit. Without being able to reload it? I don't think so. Jellyfish going off more than catfish. In a long enough fight, eventually the jellyfish pulls ahead, but the catfish is faster at the start of the fight. And it takes a while for the jellyfish to catch up and poison. Because of the way poison works, you want earlier poisons. This potion is also 3 poison. It is a gold catfish. That's fair, actually. That's fair. Yeah, sure. I could throw this on catfish. Probably just holding it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Bees drop from that fight. I haven't gotten them, but I think so. Well, dead to the seaweed. Also just getting out poisoned. Yeah, having 3 armor items on the board to poison is not a great place to be.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
I need my money.
Really? I thought for sure you'd like these.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Again? Going for holsters. Oftentimes, yes. Is it worth it to upgrade fishing rod? Nah, I don't care about upgrading the fishing rod. You can sometimes dupe fishing rod, but like a bronze pearl is just as good as a silver pearl. Bronze jellyfish just as good as a silver jellyfish. Can make the Pearl faster. I know I'm playing the Pearl all game.
I used to offer a free ride home.
I could sell one of the ambergrisses to get a wanted poster. Kind of liking having the gold. Duping engines without fishing rod. Let's upgrade hammer. Same way we upgraded Pearl this game. Faster Pearl next to Jelly. This can do this. I need multiple ammo items to reload the haste potion. It's gonna go here.
I can make all your problems disappear.
I can duly tell you how important start of combat haste is. Yep. Upgrades and then dupes it. You upgrade the one that you have and then you buy the one from the shop. So when you have a bronze item and the shop shows you that bronze item, you upgrade the bronze item that you have with the upgrade hammer so that it's silver, and then you buy the bronze from the shop. It doesn't upgrade because you don't have a bronze anymore. Catfish or puffer better with shipwreck? Puffer. Usually, by a lot. A big thing the shipwreck does is it just enables puffer loops. It's very easy to go infinite with double pearl jellyfish. Let's upgrade this haste pot, I think. Still gotta find a powder flask, but...
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew!
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
This generates
Buyer's
gold
remorse never. Be
because of
remorseless.
triple ambergris. This also generates gold.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
If I had taken the other fight and gotten the skill, then this would have been our reload, but... not in this spot. Hey, King Mog. It's going okay. Going okay. Good games tonight so far. He doesn't sell reload items, just ammo.
For the Bazarian Defense Corps!
Parker, we have Arbalist at home. I mean, it's an aquatic for our pearls. Sad you can't play anywhere in Belgium due to gambling laws. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Is the whole game blocked over there, or is it just you can't buy the battle passes?
Defeat is part of war. A soldier accepts it with dignity.
My fight
Can't
isn't
log in
with
anymore.
you, but with your insist.
Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Ow. I have been combat cored. Really need reload for this.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
No crit on the board. Considered gambling. So because when you buy the battle pass, you get extra chests, or you get chests in the battle pass, it's considered buying chests.
I would never debase my wares by. You're a smart one for your size.
It's kind of silly. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but...
I think that suits you beautifully.
So they misunderstood how the law works here. If they implemented it slightly differently, it would have been fine. Really? I don't know, the way that they knew on release that it was going to be a problem... Yeah, I don't know what the process was like, but... Buy something without knowing what you'll get out of it, it's a gamble. Yeah. It's just like, the reason people are buying the battle pass isn't really for the chests. Like, it's the deterministic rewards that are the reason people are picking it up. That said, I don't know if, like, the subscription where you get double chests would have been an issue, too. I imagine that would also have been a problem, but... Same with 2K games, they disabled the buy pack function here. Yeah, I would have thought that would be possible, like a thing that they could do, but... The technology just isn't there yet for them, I guess.
Walk it.
I got a Toxic Fang.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never. Soon, I think you will be ready for a
Barnacle Crusted. Yeah, like, from my perspective, the main reason to pick up the subscription is just so that it's easier to go infinite. If you're worried about not being able to go infinite. And that's practically deterministic, but I don't know. I get it too, because there are the skin drops. Hold a pelt can increase your drop chance with the shiny fang to almost 50% from the PvE fight. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. I probably should do that more than I do. Interesting.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Like infinite, it's called normal mode. Yeah, but there's no account progression there. No! It's right there. It's right there. Cringe. We just dropped the catfish. Posting his dailies and weeklies is the only way to get past XP. Realistically, yeah. I think you get like 1 XP per PvP win, but that's basically nothing.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
I don't see this being a thing. Yeah, I mean, they're different types of games, right? Like, live service games need to have recurring revenue. Like, World of Warcraft model has been around for forever. This isn't the WoW model. It's not directly the WoW model, but I'm just saying games that you pay a subscription for. Or you're saying WoW didn't originate it because of stuff like EverQuest? Like, sure. Muds.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Should leave shuffles for random enchant. That's fair. That's fair. I keep forgetting to do that.
In and out, here and there, so rushed, so confused.
Play, here you pay and still don't get half the shit. I mean, I guess. You want to look at it really cynically. You could also just say you don't have to pay if you don't care about the new stuff for that week. Or that month.
Insufficient clout. Entry denied.
The card has you about it after like the 7th of the month. I feel like that data was not true. I saw a chart in the Discord, and it says right now people are like halfway towards completing the pass. And we're not halfway through the pass yet.
Fashion sensor malfunction. Outfit acceptable.
Poison the seaweed. Halfway through to... I don't know about, you know, you get the second expansion. Yeah, that's fair. It's just, I think when people said that you have to do all but like 3 days of dailies, I think that math was wrong. Haste potion wouldn't catfish be 100% hasted plus scaling compared to jelly with only haste and no scaling? Yeah, the idea is the jellyfish is making the shark ray bigger, and most of my damage is coming from the shark ray. How am I gonna upgrade the seaweed? It is still bronze.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Not a shipwreck.
Is it because I talk too slow? Come on in. Let's chat.
It'd be hard for holsters to be a thing. Double string hardest enchant if you got one. You probably should. You probably should. even sure how this is ever going in.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you.
I mean, I think you complete most of your dailies in just one run. Usually completing 2 out of 3 on my first run.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Defeated the submarine. Pearl number 3. Okay.
The smaller the portions, the finer.
And why we're expansionless? Just so that I feel like I know what I'm talking about when new players come in and ask what to do on the character when they're starting out. Seems like an important thing to have a good answer for. Pretty sure I'm done with that.
Remember,
And I am probably using my level 13 upgrade on the seaweed. F? Don't think so. I have the tool. The CDR is so sick on this board with the triple pearl.
Sends his regards.
This is so much more enjoyable with the expansion. I don't know. Expansionless Vanessa is kind of growing on me.
I failed the coral.
This opponent's board. Don't ask. I don't know why they grief this guy's board so much.
Fine, good. Now leave me alone. Go on then. I've got a bottle waiting for me.
Our board is sick.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Goodbye, Puffer. We don't need you anymore.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Put in the jellyfish for haste scaling. I don't have any space for it. This is my damage, this is my shield scaling, these are making my turtle shell faster, make my seaweed big.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Just worse than a very mediocre shipwreck board. That's disappointing. I guess it doesn't help that our defensive layer doesn't do anything here, but... Ugh.
I have seen what you become. You will get through this and be stronger for it.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
What the hell? It's not even that. We just couldn't beat anything they were doing.
I won't fall.
It's so sad.
My people need me.
Free-to-play players to unlock Dually. I mean, they've still got to play Vanessa runs in order to unlock Dually. You do not start with 500 gems. I'll probably play some Dually tomorrow. It's probably the last day of just Vanessa-ing. Thank God. You're not entertained by the triple pearl turtle shell? Look at how sick this board is.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
It's sick, it's spinning its wheels. Yeah. You're not wrong. The shark ray kind of needs to upgrade.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Nope.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Our patches every 2 weeks.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Can I show the rightmost item? Haste potion? Just 1 ammo, bunch of haste. This board was remarkably weak for how much it high rolled. It's not a bad dually board, to be fair. Heavy drill, turbo ignition core. We'd probably lose to this even if we have the buffer board. I think we're getting a patch tomorrow. What? No. It just got released 1 week ago, right? 4 weeks, not bad. It's pretty horrendous. It's pretty awful. I had such high hopes. Such high hopes for the fish.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Yeah, and then we had the barnacle crusted, triple pearl, haste potion, powder flask. I guess energy potion being 5 seconds is pretty bad. Takes forever to activate. Jellyfish probably would give more haste trigger between the pearls. The pearls aren't looping if I don't have triple pearl in. Which gets me less turtle shell activations and less shield. Like, I would get a little bit more damage, but my seaweed would be smaller. I'd have less shield. So he's significantly worse board with the jellyfish, unfortunately. Board should have had more defenses. It did. It was just too slow at activating them. Like, nothing was activating until 4 seconds because we had no Oceanic Rush. Our opponent was full slowing our board. Our previous opponent poisoned us out, and our defenses don't do anything into poison. We were stuck with a bronze seaweed. And we were just too slow at getting our shield scaled to beat Drill. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When I get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Game somehow feels a lot stronger this patch. Yeah. I mean, Dooley has the ability to be going off at 0 seconds, and his charge loop comps don't care too much about being bonked. A lot of the important items are unbonked. Like, your starter, your Uzi's not bonked, your Drill's not bonked, your Core's not bonked. You've got access to fiber optics to do fiber optics Uzi stuff, to play around bonk. Yeah. Oh. Hopefully we get a pearl. This is 2 gold instead of 3 gold, but I get it in the form of loot items. Not bad. Had this game on Wednesday. Can't believe it's been a week. You've played nonstop. Yeah, that was my experience for the first week playing too. I don't usually play a lot of games off stream, but I played this one off stream for a while. With double jelly instead of potion powder, the shark might have been decent. The shark wouldn't have been hasted. Had a lot of 10-win eel runs this patch. I don't know, every time I've tried to go eel in the past, I feel like there's so many bad matchups for it.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
It just always feels like I'm fishing for matchups, and it never feels like a favorable set of matchups that I'm fishing for. Always gold skill start? I have been. I don't think you can go wrong with 12 gold, 3 income either. The gold skill start has higher high rolls, lower low rolls.
Cast aside your destruments! I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I would not recommend enchant, yeah.
Use that for the good of all.
We could go crazy into the cove. I'm kind of down to go crazy into the cove. We've got the rear shielding. I don't need to buy the rest of these, though. Like, I just can hold the money. Enchanted item could give a considerable vector. It could give direction, but it can also be completely worthless. There's a lot of completely worthless starting packages if you start with enchanted item.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You've been full sending the enchanted small and try to force an endgame item. Yeah, I don't know. I've only clicked on it twice. It was dog shit both times, but I don't know. I see more bad enchanted items than I see good enchanted items, though occasionally you lose to the shiny grenade. It does happen.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Wins isn't the only good outcome. It depends on your perspective. Everyone has different standards. Get another silver item. Don't have that much gold, but I don't want to sell the cove.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
What if I try to get another shield skill?
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Saw someone championing enchanted items on Dually. Yeah, I don't know about that.
The quicker the fight.
What is even the high roll? Getting them on dually. Is it even good on Aiden? Short enchanted item can high roll like crazy. I think the high rolls in enchanted item are lower than the high rolls in starting skill. And the low rolls in enchanted item are probably also lower than the low rolls in gold skill. My current experience is that I don't know why you would want to click on this enchanted item start. It feels a lot worse than... That was way closer than I thought it was going to be. Yikes.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Dually enchanted items is forcing drill. Even if you get one of the drill enchants, like, you need the drill enchant on a item that is good for it. There's not that many. It's much more fun. Maybe. I wish Unranked was a little bit more competitive this patch. Then I'd probably mess around with it. From what I've heard, Unranked is real weak this patch. Hey, Soto, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I could just feed the cove. This is maybe a little unhinged. Unranked not progressing at all, what's the point? Yeah, I agree. The point would be you don't need to waste ranked tickets to experiment with stuff. But it's not even good for that this patch.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
The opposite experience where the skills end up tanking because half the time you can't get an item to go with it. Yeah, I mean, it can be bad day one. I feel like you can usually have the item for day two.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Spending the 100 currency to do ranked. Yeah, that's what you kind of have to do this patch if you want to experiment. I'm just saying, in the past, unranked was significantly more competitive. It still felt like you were getting reasonable testing, even if the boards were a little bit weaker. And you were still getting something out of doing unranked.
You're a smart one for your size. Tell everyone you got it here.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, there's not really a... You can't really put a value on it, because you can't sell the gold skill. Trace is probably money. I think that's probably true on every character, but I don't think gold skill is that much behind on average.
Bring her about.
It's a lot closer than I was expecting it to be. I thought the money was going to be the best by a mile, but...
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Got 3 pig skill runs in a row. Horrible options. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. Has not been my experience, but I guess it happens. Only boring on that one choice. I kind of disagree. When you have that much extra gold, it makes forcing whatever you think the best comp overall is from the start of the game a lot easier. Like, when we were taking the 12 gold starts, I was just playing Crook every single game on Pig. There was just no reason to not roll the shops and only buy the best stuff. But when you're more constricted on resources, or you get something that gives you direction from the start, you get more variety in the runs. This cove is going to be so sick. Yeah, because you're not doing the same thing every game. Like, it's variety from game to game, even if the starting decision is deciding a lot of your direction. You also have fewer resources to play with, so you can't just force the single best thing. Like, even our poison games have been playing out pretty differently. And, like, a game like this, where we're starting with shields, isn't something that we'd be doing otherwise.
Give up the gold, bro.
Yeah, I agree there's definitely the most variety in the enchanted items. A lot of weird stuff you can get in that pool. It's just, on average, I feel like it's so bad. Big starting option, best one. Money one's best, then skill, then enchanted small items. I wouldn't confidently say that. I feel like even on Pig, money and skill are pretty close.
Hey, allow it. You probably ain't even got none.
I've had a lot of good games on Pig starting skill. I will say, I think the better you think Pig is as a character, the more you're going to value the consistent start. Like, the better the character is, probably the better 12 gold is. Because you just don't need to be as strong. You just let the character's power carry you. Or Vanessa, you would put gold last? I strongly disagree. I don't even think Vanessa has that many early econ items. You get Cove, you get Ambergris.
Unbearably slow.
Those aren't really very good econ items. They're 1 gold a day. At bronze. Like, they take multiple days to just pay for themselves.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
B1, B2...
We
The
take pride in our
amulets.
restorations.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Could also upgrade the pet rock. If I think this is gonna be like a crit package for the rest of the game. I probably should upgrade the seaweed. Do the upgrade seaweed to go for skill.
The quicker the fight. My fight isn't
Early game you can play like Ganjo textiles. There's a lot of very defensive big boards that are good
not to squabble
into the
with
mid game. Matchbox, Ganjo, a bunch of smalls can be good as well. Ow.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Fill my
Science
board.
believes the brain. Mind is highly constant. I think that suits you beautifully. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Probably flying a little too close to the sun. Not gonna cycle this. I have no damage.
The bazaar is an overripe fruit.
Might be enough shield that I can beat Hydro Dude. You can't get that as a starting skill, can you? The Burn Toe and Left Mode starts at silver, so it shouldn't be in the pool.
The metal to be a dervish.
Over to the cooking character. Yeah. That's sick. That's sick. I don't know. Come on. Give me a fight. Give me a fight. Not that one. Not that one. Welp.
You'd make a lovely statue.
Surprised Big Ed X is to burn skill. Yeah, I'm surprised they did that too. Big gets some crazy starting skills. Defense grid's good. Arms dealer's good. Burn is good. As long as you find the matchbox. I was surprised how good Pig's skill pool was. Wait, do we win this? Why are we not...
on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such?
So, the mouth bites back.
Why did this not grow? They do heal. Wait. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what did they do to Black Rose? I didn't know they nerfed this fight again. Huh.
Maybe they ate some bad gold meat.
Interesting.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Is this my new win condition? Oregon didn't need to be easier. Didn't need to be. It's weird just how much the difficulty of that fight swings from patch to patch. It was, like, kind of hard last patch. Oh, come on.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
It'll be hard if you're struggling to trunk through the regen. That's fair, that's fair. It's just hard in a different way, I guess. Not what I was expecting. Well, should I? I'm just all in on this cove. It's fine. It might be throwing. I want to believe. I can sell this. I can probably sell this too, right? Still might want this. Might enchant this.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should
Yeah,
know
the fights that can
I'm
crit
a
you
bit of a
are
legend
so
on
scuffed.
Pelago.
There's that one guy that just randomly crits you for your entire health bar. Barros Khan can crit you for your whole health bar. Yeah.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Yeah. This cove is not looking like it's it. We did beat this last time. I don't really want to try again. Is this beat Kyber Commander? What does this fight do? 900 health, Junkyard Lance, and a bunch of trash. Maybe this is a medium fight. Am I about to find out the hard way?
Swarm, sting, rage.
I don't think so. Yeah, Shock Trooper's kind of scary for how bad the drops are. He's got like incendiary rounds and nitro, I guess. But I also usually skip it.
Sting ground, sting sky, sting world!
Insect wing for my cove.
Reuse, recycle, relax. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
9-second Crusher Claw.
Warms my
Bench
rusty
it.
circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I would never debase my wares.
Chance that him and Vanessa can be build defining. I mean, so can starting skill. It's just the low rolls are so low.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Well, it's another Vanessa that's struggling. Board is so bad.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I mean, at least they don't have seaweed.
You fall like a boulder.
Still too slow.
Flow like the waves.
At this point, I'm not even sure we're gonna make it to our cove enchant.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
It's an aquatic item. Still have no haste for it.
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Learn the new Vanessa item that turns non-aquatics into aquatics. Like, even when bought, so long as the newly bought item is placed adjacent to it. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you can, like, use it with ambergris to make a lot of money. Too slow? I don't think so. And the spike doesn't do anything, does it? Yeah.
Crimson Storm hasn't sat in dock this long since my father built her.
Okay, we use our level 7 upgrade on the Cove.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Do this again. Definitely not going Infernal. So much worse than Fixer that it hurts. Yeah, Duh. Maybe only supposed to do this if you have the gold start rather than a skill start. You just like don't have the money to get a board together while we sit on the Cove. And the Cove itself just doesn't do anything. So bad.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
More long-term value. Any tips on when to go for upgrades versus skills? It really just depends on your board. You'll get a feel for how good what the skill pool does as you play more. If your comp needs upgrades, you're probably taking the upgrades. If your comp doesn't need upgrades, you're probably taking the skills. Did you bank a scam at bronze? No, it's break even at bronze. It can be good if you've got like customer card or you care about selling things. Is keeping truffles a thing? You can enchant the truffles to see if you want to put the thing on the Cove.
Do you have to leave already?
It passes on its enchant. It's a long time to be holding it, but...
Happy to make
Oh, I should have bought this too. Whoops. Yeah, this one is free if you're buying the aquatic right next to it.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
The clam. We're slow into charge something for start of combat starts. I mean, there's only so many boards that can make use of that. It can be good. I'm not sure what it would do on this board ever. I mean, a lot of those boards would rather holsters than clam. Will it be enchanted to anything? Yep. So you can artist the truffles and then sell the truffles onto the item that you want to get the enchant to. They let you see what the enchant is before committing it to an item.
Like all great art, poison is a threat to those who don't understand it. Come back tomorrow.
Drawback is truffles can get golden. I would never do it again if I got golden on my truffles. That would probably tilt me out of the game. Yeah, but does it pass on the golden? Oh, it does. It does. I guess it would be fine here, then. Cove also has golden. Okay, well... I feel like we just don't beat anything.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Okay, we beat this. I guess what our opponent's doing here does not count as anything.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Please don't call opponents paid actors. I know you don't mean anything by it. It's just like Venture's a little too close into the realm of personal attacks. You can talk about their board. You can call their board terrible. That's fine, but... I don't even know what I want. How do we round out this board? If you ever have Diamond Feather, you might automatically enchant it with the artist. It can only have the double cooldown reduction. Yeah. You don't care about the enchantment otherwise. Pretty good.
We don't move soon.
Committed to the
I'll
Cove,
lead
so
the
chocolate is the
mutiny
play.
myself.
But I don't want to sell anything. I guess I can get rid of the hammer. Ugh. Feels bad. This could upgrade my Cove.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know. Well,
Huge!
got the coin for it.
I think. Big skill that increases weapon attack equal to gold is so broken. Yeah, that's why it's diamond only. Skill is very strong. Oh, yeah. What is this fight? Poison Tyrant has nothing that I really care about. We don't beat Ghost Pepper. I don't know that we beat Treasure Turtle, but we probably do. Believe in the Nightshade. Yep, Blizzard freezes your own items. We'll just die as the poison. Yeah, I just don't fully trust my amount of poison right now. I guess it's not too bad. I want to get this jellyfish out of play, I think. Just make sure that the final dose passes through to the Nightshade. It's getting hasted by the Captain's Wheel.
See that plank? Walk it.
40 gold. Mountain Pass to get me to 10? I'm not even sure that that's better. No. Good bins, but what does that do?
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Aquatic property vehicle tool ingredient. I don't think so. I don't think so. We could dock lines instead of some of the heal items. Doesn't seem great. I guess you could keep playing this and just flip the board around. That works. I don't want to keep the space around.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
It'd be better to haste Seaweed. You either haste the Seaweed to have more healing on your comp that's gaining a ton of shield, or you haste your damage source to try to kill your opponent before they get to scale enough. I don't know.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Seaweed over Cove. I don't think so. I just don't beat anything. It's okay. It starts out so much slower. Like, you're getting way less healing than you're getting out of Cove at the start of the fight. The Seaweed's not scaling that much.
You've just taken the first
For Jelly, put the
toward
skill on it. I wanted to have the
greatness.
faster clock. 5 poison's not nothing. And the Pearl's pretty slow, too. Hold up, chat. I found a stink bug. Give me one moment.
I do offer financing, but, how's your credit?
Okay. I think I might have the rock.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Golden Clam? Per second, which seems decent. It's okay. It does more than nothing. I'm worried about being able to kill my opponents before they scale. And this helps me kill the opponents before they scale. This is just more defense on our comp that is already just a pile of defense. What's the face in Norwegian? I've heard it described as the snout before.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
It's like a vulgar word for face. Oh no. It's the first time hearing that it's vulgar.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Just haste the healing. I understand people would haste the healing. Both of the configurations lose the previous fight. I'm valuing getting more damage on the opponent. I want to kill my opponents before they are able to scale. Not very capable of doing that. I've never lost to this fight before. Hopefully I'm not about to start now. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Just accept the poison. I get more value on the truffles if I put it on the truffles, right? then gives more value to the cove. So now I really don't care about Nightshade. Probably don't care about Crusher Claw anymore. I just wanted this as a hedge in case we got shielded. You're so back. I still feel like this is kind of trash. But we'll see. Gotta build a board.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I just sold you. I need to make sure that I have space for... Okay, wait, we're playing. It's happening.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I should warn you.
There's a chance we are back. That is a good way of putting it. I still kind of have low hopes for this board getting to 10, but maybe we can get to 7? We'll see. Certainly beating whatever this is.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
I'd rather have the money than the life right now. I haven't gotten my death enchant, right? Or just that one prestige naturally.
All that bluster, she just leaves.
Silver Oceanic Rush. That's kind of what I went here for. Stay 9. We don't really do that much with it. Unless it hastes exactly the Captain's Wheel. I guess hasting the Cove is okay. Inexorable would be nice. Crit is huge. No crit. That's okay.
Just a girl. You've come a long way, Lady Corzina.
So we need Curio to get extra slow on this clam.
Waste of gun.
That's really good. Okay.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
I think I have to go here. As much as it sucks to pass Monster Ranch.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Yeah, Curio. Way too strong to skip.
Trash.
Okay.
Reuse everything.
We are now playing the game.
Forms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Wing? For what? What are we holding it for? For enchant? Does it matter? If I hold wing for enchant, I can't enchant shipwreck. I'm just gonna random enchant shipwreck.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Fiery at Lottle. We good? We good? We good?
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Okay, please don't call opponents clowns. That's... Come on. Respect opponents. Respect opponents. Just... If you want to talk about their boards, that's fine, but come on. Yeah, the opponent's board wasn't even bad. They had fiery, what's it called? Fiery Lottle Diamond Crook. It was a very strong day 9 board. Juggler.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jelly.
Just for Diamond Cove upgrade. It's still a ways away. Like, I've still got to reload on Chop Island.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
I don't think this ever does anything. If you drop the Captain's Wheel, you lose the haste. Insta-cast Cove with Clam? Sure. That's... Is that good? It gets you your first activation.
Oh,
I could bench it. Maybe we upgrade it on 16. There's a way to... We eventually, like, cut Seaweed if this gets enough poison on it. I'll keep it around.
Looks like the Cretaceous era?
the curio. That is an interesting first message.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Ooh-wee, now that's a bargain.
Free to
Trash
play,
is
there's some
trash.
interesting people in chat.
Reuse
Yeah.
everything.
It hasn't been that bad, but
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years.
just hold these, upgrade to 13, upgrade the cove.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
We can lose one more. I guess I might as well hold this for potential enchant. It can go on everything. If I get like shielded, I'd rather shield the seaweed than the shipwreck.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Heavy boat down.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I guess I have only cast 4. Weird silencer. We're gonna get damage. I get the gold still. I don't have the money for skills. This could be the seaweed upgrade, the clam upgrade.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather.
Or neither.
I thought for sure you'd like these.
It's too much XP to not take, right? Juggler odds are too low.
You must not know who I am. Impossible. Who are you?
Oh,
Poison
well,
freeze.
Now I see what caliber of student I'm working with.
Kind of whatever.
There are so many misconceptions about poison. I'm glad you can see past them.
This would just be health.
is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
It's another poison. Key. I don't know, kind of a lot.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Obsidian Solar Farm. They have no defenses and a very slow activation. Very, very slow activation, thankfully. That could have been bad. Have made it to 7. I would like to be able to take skill shops, so let's not buy expensive chocolate. This could be these upgrades.
The smaller
Sure.
portions, the finer the meat. Tell everyone
It's a nice
you
one.
got it here.
Get a fish for juggler. She doubled the poison on Cove. Yeah, when Cove gets to Diamond and you start getting 2 value out of selling things. Cove grows a lot faster. It's back. Keep the bronze one around. Yep. Camera better than multi 3x illusory? Usually, yeah. It's nice to have your slows at start of combat. Just delays the opponent's start.
See that plank? Walk it.
Illusory tends to have problems that it's just way too slow.
Good food feeds body and soul.
So we have the option to upgrade the rivet gun. Not like super attached to the seaweed. It's just not that good if I'm clamming. It gets me 1 fast activation out of the Cove. Exchange for losing my poison sustain. I'm just gonna go here.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
And you use a friend burn 2. Okay. It doesn't do anything yet.
Patience to master them.
But soon.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Hope to charge the clam. I think I'd rather just play the seaweed. truffles yet? Yeah. We did it this game, even.
You have great potential. Let me train you. My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
That's double value. I feel like this makes my board worse.
Over already?
Okay, that's
We
nice.
barely got our flags up.
There's like even more vulnerable to getting frozen if you play balcony. High level Oceanic Rush.
Guess I'm not the only one with the sense to walk away.
Just aquatic CDR.
Get out of here before someone sees you.
It's a pretty good one. I want to get the friends, but I'm not skipping gumballs. Does Captain's Wheel get crit? I don't think it does. No. You could throw it on the Shipwreck. It is... Oh, just double crit chance bonus? That's pretty terrible. Better than nothing, I guess. I could put it on the seaweed, but if I'm trying to swap out the seaweed for a friend... Keep it on my loot item for friend later. I don't think the friend is going to care about crit chance. It's just going to be like a catfish. Just whatever fast friend I can get. Just do this as a placeholder. It'll be plus 20%, yeah. It's 10% right now. It's Puffer? No, I can't fit Puffer. I'm never cutting this clam. This clam is great.
We're out to dethrone a king, not
What does
to
this board want Puffer
squabble
for?
with nobodies.
Puffer's pretty slow. I have been frozen! So close. So close. One tick away.
There is more to your destiny
Oh.
than gold. But gold is nice.
Let me just double check. This is when a aquatic is used. Yep. Seems good.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
Now this is probably just the board forever. Don't even need to play a friend. Happy to just have the seaweed. So work with our diamond burn skill, like you would hope.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
Whee!
I will remember you and return.
Oh, it charges. Yeah. Hey, cookie bots. You only earn account progression playing ranked. If you go to the battle pass, you can claim a bunch of free ranked tickets if you've been playing. But yes, normals are... There's no progression in normals anymore. I don't need to keep this around, right? I should have just threw the fiery enchant on it. I know, then I wouldn't be getting value on the cove. I don't even need Captain's Reel anymore because of the haste skill. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Could upgrade Peaceful Eye for crit. Never seen a quest. You've been getting them, you just haven't noticed. If you go into the battle pass and hit claim all, you should have a bunch of stuff to claim. I do not want this. Because then it bricks the cove loop. Just a random enchant on the seaweed.
What's your
Yeah, I didn't realize we were going to 19. I did not need to sell the truffles when I did. Ah, fuck. Okay, we gotta cut this, I think. Ah, fuck. It's fine. It'll be fine. This might even be better. This might even be better.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... Defeat does not defeat me.
Looks better. No, it's not bugged. You don't always get the same one. It does suspiciously seem like you get the same one a lot. The shield enchant messed the board up. So Void Energy is when you burn, charge a shield item for 1 second. I always want this going on the Toxic Cove. And if I have 2 shield items, it might go on the seaweed. Yeah, I can sell that. It's not going back in.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within. I do not teach violence. I teach mastery.
40 gold. Property Baron?
Now this is health food. Literally.
Scumballing. Okay. So our board loses to starting freezes and kind of not much else. Crit skills.
Watch your back, especially the T.
The burn's not that relevant. Take slightly more crit.
Tell no one.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I could have sold the islands too.
Sure. Have you noticed I'm huge?
Oh, I guess that's a thing I can lose to. Huh. Probably not. Not very close. Okay.
I can see you're going.
We're still pretty fast through the fort. Still pretty fast through the fort. Well, the river gun ended up doing something. That's cool. Pretty filthy.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Yeah, as long as you get the damage enchant for the Cove, you do get pretty strong. It's just, you saw what the early game was like there. Cove's just pretty bad until you get to that point. Looking bleak early to mid. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah. Did not look great. Isn't Toxic Flame insane? No? What would it have done? Oh, would it have had the extra redundant charging? We're already full charging off of the... what's it called? The shipwreck. I guess it would have mattered specifically for the fight against Fort there. But for the most part, it was just redundant. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about it being something that was helpful. It's so rare that you see a fort. The cards from the kegs are just visual. .460 attack. Oh, good lord. Good lord. Okay. And the skill is... Man. I feel like I shouldn't skip a strength start. My last strength game went so poorly, though. It's a nice one. Try Fang. It's cool that the Fangs are kind of real items now.
Waste of gunpowder.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Newfo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Good roll. Okay. Just play this. Great Hammer the Shark Claws. You also just get another damage skill, imagine. I think just hold on to that too. Upgrade a double barrel later.
But if you insist.
Never meme spear. Not with starting strength. Not with starting strength. Whoa! Okay, well, glad I upgraded. We might still lose to this. Okay. Winning? Nope. Oh, yes! Oh my god. Well, I guess that's why you use the hammer.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Weapon. Take the XP. Would really like to level. Only thing I'd want out of the middle fight is the cloak.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I would not have thought we were winning that fight, even with the hammer. That's not really what I want. I want to look at these items. If we get a life preserver... Ugh. Just take 2 regen. That also feels pretty terrible.
I got everything you need.
Shield weapon, Cove. I mean, ideally... Cove would be okay.
Trash
Cove's not bad.
reuse everything.
Just playing the knee brace.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Put Gyardola instead.
Go ahead.
It's a submarine game.
It makes
Submarine
this
starts
more
at silver. Odds are pretty bad on day 2.
to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Want to upgrade brace? I don't know. You could. You could. It's a lot of life. Plus 20 to weapons. Yep. Upgraded brace is 200 HP.
Another round.
It's a pretty good use of the hammer. I just really want to still have it in case we do find the double barrel.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
A lot of Vanessa's items really want to become silver.
Delightful to see you, darling.
It's kind of sad. It's not worth taking. Just to make you want them silver? There's just a lot of extra damage. Fills the board. Just want to waste gold rolling. Butterfly sword, not bad here. It's kind of bad. Would rather play a katana, I think.
No rush, darling. Look all you like.
Not that I'm happy about playing the katana.
Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
You say old. I say
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Yeah, it's faster than Claw. Yeah, same speed as Fang. No crit on this anyway.
Them's loud gums, fam. Hoo-hoo, gonna need a morphia.
I mean, Uzi is faster than Katana.
Hey, just let me go, yeah?
Speaking of Uzi... Nope. Not quite. We are leveling now.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Barrel that doubles. Okay. Maybe we get offered a figurehead.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Some are too proud to
Knee
be trained by
brace.
a child.
We could potentially drop hand axe for knee brace. Don't need the hammer anymore at this point. We've got the important stuff figured out. Sure. Well, figurehead doesn't... the 10% aquatic CD cooldown doesn't matter too much on these items. You would just have it all the way over here. You have damage to everything. Sure.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Is this more damage than Narwhal? Hold up. So this is 12 here on first activation. Another 6, 18, 24, 30. Yeah, actually just be better. Especially over multiple activations.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
A grenade! Let's get greeting. At this point, more looking for non-weapons, though powder keg would be nice to have around.
What do you mean,
Still racing the early game's insane tempo. Yeah. This tends to be a comp that's more about making sure that you have the damage than having HP, but
the 10 principles of dueling.
there's a lot of HP. There's a lot of HP. Ooh. That makes the HP a lot better. That makes the HP a lot better. Small and large items. Just gonna take the gold. It's gonna be ammo. Just 4 XP though.
The merfolk will not settle for the sea. We want the world.
Yeah, you don't play Shark Claw forever. This is very temporary.
The Deep King will avenge me. I know he will.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
When Shatter's good, it's so good. It's just so irresponsible to not pick this.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I have no crit for this. It's probably just worse than the Shark Claws.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Don't have a thing for that.
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more.
Good star chart for docks. Stay 4. I'm using some aquatics. Yeah, last game was 10 win. Not using any larges. Just don't think we need it. Grab a wanted poster. When is the fight that drops Diamond Fangs? That happened already? No, it's day 5.
That looks fabulous on you.
Read this again.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Y'all talkers are so much tempo that it's hard to imagine I don't get away with this.
Defeat does not defeat me.
It's like we have a figurehead built into our board. Is there anything here? Oh, figurehead is in here, right? Powder keg show up in here? Don't have any money. Spent it all on the XP thingy. It's just being upgraded at 7. Maybe? It is early. Probably not. Hopefully we just find our figurehead before then. Okay, I'm gonna try to go here. Shiny Fang's great. Diamond Fang's cool. Just don't give me the bronze pelt, please. Thank you. Best item on my board. It doesn't run out of ammo. Oh, it's also faster now than the barrel. I never need this. Not quite.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. I certainly don't have a use for it.
We are... Yup. Yup. Don't have the money to want to roll this. Okay. Pretty sure we can still play the knee brace.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. got another salvo in me.
Yeah, the Shiny Fang being so strong definitely makes holding the pelt a lot better. The Shiny Fang is such a crazy item. Do I just go skill? Like, I could upgrade the barrel. Bryce. There's no way I'm gonna keep playing this. Silver Skill could be inexorable. It could be tempering. Do it to Nibre. I gotta make sure that I find scaling when you're in a comp like this. I think I just go here.
I'm here for you.
These are pretty bad. Oh, Arsenal's alright.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Look, we still have the knee brace. It's not going anywhere. We're just not skipping a skill. This lets me play the knee brace for another fight. Could be figurehead, could be sextant, but yeah. You are a level.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard, I assure you.
Guess we are playing aquatics too. Crashing waves isn't terrible. Could upgrade my shark claws. So much for temporary. It's still temporary.
Enter, purchase, leave. Enter, purchase, leave.
Slow targets. Not hasting. Don't think I plan on playing a vehicle or large item ever. Opens up Treb as an option. Maybe Treb with Shiny Fang is a thing. Got none of the Treb skills. This probably just wants to get incendiary rounds into Keg. I guess this doesn't play great with Keg. I don't know. I don't need the rest of these. Let's bench it for now. I think it opens up enough options. Shiny is the only enchant possible on Brace. It is. Double max health bonus. Interesting. So, no incendiary rounds.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Is all of my weapons getting damage? It is gold. Sure.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Better than rolling there.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Golden truffles twice today. Oh no. Oh no.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
The old battery port. Shiny Bolas. It's like illegal. Don't look on the bright side of that. That is so sad. Unless you're playing a board that can use the golden. There is no bright side.
Well for mid-sized sticks. Reasonable size stick. I've got 4 legs because I carry the company.
Oh, this katana's gone. This is some damage. It's better than the hand axe, and it's scaling, and maybe we play it with powder keg later.
I mean help you.
Pet rock's good too.
Oh, now this is a tasteful item.
Plus 16 damage. Does this not? Wait. For each ammo you have on your items in play. Does this not work? It's just in combat. But is it specifically nesting doll is weird in combat? Because the others work.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I don't know that I have enough combat or enough damage. We've got the burst for Ghost Pepper. Does he drop anything I care about? When you burn, gain 6 regen. It's cool. I know that's better than Rivet Gun. Rivet Gun with Shiny Fang.
For the Bazarian Defense Corps!
Dial. Koroks. I'll see you soon.
That's a Rivet Gun. Well, turns out we had more upgrades than we knew what to do with. This could be Sexton? Does that even matter? I shouldn't need the temp damage.
There's 2 kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
Not a shipwreck board. I don't get anything for cycling that.
Typical. All browse, no buy.
Fly with Rivet? Don't think so. We've got Shiny Fang for Rivet.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
pieces for a femur board. Ooh. Not viewing eels.
That looks like the Cretaceous.
I can't pass up a signet ring. I just can't do it. So what? Instead of playing the knee brace, we could just rivet now. I don't think we need to. I would feel pretty silly if we lost this fight. This is the last round for knee brace, I think.
We're out
I
to
think I can
dethrone
read
a
this.
king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I was wrong. On the bright side, we were losing this with Rivet Gun too.
I paint my shit red, but I don't use.
Use barrel speed up the fang. This could be enchanted stuff. This is 5 gold.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Swashbuckle.
All about moderation.
Diamond figurehead. I see. So I think I still want to keep this around. Don't think I need the claws.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Nesting doll, probably worse than Pet Rock. For stolen stash. Look, look. You never know. You never know. It's grape shot only weapons. Nope. Ammo item. Please. Don't think that works. Okay, goodbye. Okay. Does figurehead get obsidian? When you use an adjacent item, deal 20 damage. Nope, it does not. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Obsidian the double barrel, I guess? It's either that or the knives. So on the barrel. Obsidian keg. I don't have any burn yet. There's a chance that we just never leave this board. We might not have to pivot with diamond figurehead obsidian.
Life is risk. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Just need the pistol sword. We might not even need the pistol sword. Temp boost here. Okay, I did sell the thing. I did sell the thing.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Yeah,
I'm playing Expansionless for now. I wanted to know what Expansionless is like, so when people ask as a new player like what to do on the character, I feel like I have real answers. He was more confident than I. So, why is his life so low? Maybe just get it. Inexorable is not a weapon skill, right? It's only crit. Yeah. I don't need damage so much as I need crit. Let's go here.
Watch your back, especially the T12 vertebra.
What does Honed Arsenal go up to? 4%? It's an extra 14. This is 15. Don't have to worry about making sure that I keep playing the weapons.
And each to the right, everything.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Could potentially enable a keg.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Oh. I didn't realize I brought it up. Weird. Yeah, I forgot to disable the source from yesterday. It's, Huh. Gonna go for CDR here. Skill doesn't matter from you. Roaming Isle's the bad one.
Ye look like cloud-top scum to me. Do your worst.
It's such a weird rivet gun. Just riveting a shiny fang. It is a tool. Flamethrower? Flamethrower? Fiber optics? I don't know if fiber optics works with Figurehead. I know you can do some weird stuff with fiber optics placement to have it skip over itself. I don't know if it'll skip over stuff like Figurehead. It works. It just fully ignores all passive items, not just itself. Is it still bugged with ammo items? Oh god, yeah. It's also just kind of worse than Rivet Gun, right? Other than... It does play pretty well with Rivet Gun. To drop a whole item for it. It's not even that much charge. I already need to get this to Diamond. I think it's just too much upgrade debt. Woozy, though. Woozy, though. That's a really good one. So plays well with Loaded Fury. Should probably even just charge the double barrel at this point.
you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Not the way I expected that to get to diamond, but I guess it works. I guess it works. Am I reloading? I'm not.
My fight is.
We're just killing our opponents before it matters.
If you insist. Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Don't need to reload if they're dead.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Loaded and was still full ammo. It's a visual bug. You could reload my double barrel.
You're interrupting my experiment.
When I use a tool, reload an adjacent item. It does eventually get used.
Fascinating. Tell me more of your research.
That much added damage on the weapons. So figurehead does 100. All talk is 25. Strength is 20. Loaded fury is 46.
You have great potential. Let me train.
Yeah. 20 gold, 5% crit. It's a little too pricey. This is okay.
When you are ready, you will return.
Shielded throwing knives. So now this is diamond. Uzi here full charges the double barrel at 1.8. Or the Fang wastes half of its charge. Should be a little bit better.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Fang is multicast. Yeah. So the first one, I guess you get 3 seconds of charge, but starting slower. Uzi is almost twice as fast. I don't know. Maybe more ammo.
My colleague Curian may have what you need.
Honestly, just take gunner. Make sure the barrel doesn't run out of ammo. It seems like our lose condition. Someone being just tanky enough.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Is this better than the grape shot?
I mean, excellent choice.
It's more ammo on the board, so probably. Wait. Oh, you need to have the item in play, and then it updates how much Loaded Fury is doing for it? Barrel upgrade is basically nothing. The only items that matter upgrading is the knives and the pet rock. Pet rock gives crit. Knives charges more. But all the extra flat damage doesn't matter.
Prepare to be peer reviewed.
We get to reload our double barrel 50% of the time at 9 seconds. Wowie. Don't need this anymore.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Restorative Ballista. Will it be allowed to activate? I suspect not. I think it was 12 when we checked it. Well, sometimes you're at ammo and the game just gives you a diamond figurehead in a shop, and yeah. This was pretty filthy. Can't forget about that knee brace value. Very important that we knee braced a bunch.
All of this is just training.
Yeah, I gotta have max HP for the comp that tries to not let the opponent use any of their cooldowns. This one sucks. Use small items 150 times. That one's really easy. Come on, please, please, please. They're the worst chests. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll play one more. Hope you guys stick around. been kicking in? No, I just haven't gotten any good pulls in kegs or in the chests for months. Cards are useless. Once you get one, yeah. They make the ones that you see in game a little animated when you get them. It's almost unnoticeable, but ah! Let's go Deadly Eye. Not happy about it. 60 life's not a bad early hour. Burn Vanessa's the best? Not that type of burn. Like, the good Burn Vanessa board is either expansion stuff, which... probably not great. Trebuchet's okay. Or, you're getting burn from ammo items to fuel a keg. You're not really winning with burn. I mean, the best Vanessa on either expansion or not is probably keg, but the way that you're getting burn there is usually just from the ammo skill.
See that plank?
Is Weatherglass good burn? No, it's way too slow. Your 42 burn fiery lighter. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for...
Maybe.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Discounts for peace. I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Silencer? Not silencer.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you got this.
I don't think this wins fight one. I hope it does, though. Please be weak.
Out to dethrone a king,
Please be
not to
weak.
squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That's... Speaking Chump scales the damage? I don't know if that's weak enough. No crit, no crit, no crit, no crit, no crit, no crit, no crit. Thank you. Okay.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
I needed that. It's great. Weatherglass is great and fast. Diamond Silencer star chart. Okay, okay. With obsidian on it. That does make it a lot better. It does make it a lot better. Spear carry until 10 wins? Yeah. It can. This is like the only way in where you get it from the PvE fight and then immediately upgrade it and win fight one, but if you manage to do all of those things,
Be remorseless.
Silencer?
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
It's gonna take strength because I don't want to spend the gold rolling this.
I'm impressed.
I am not set up for a toy, a friend, or a food. Just take 40 life. I could just take the loot item. Let's take the loot item. not terrible. I'm a little worried that we don't beat this, but should be fine. At the same time, without getting even 1 XP, maybe just go here to get Insect Wing, because cooldown reduction is so big for Langshan. Cloak, not the haste item you want with this. Yeah, Rush is great. Insect Wing is great. XP somewhat likely to not even level me for the player fight.
Pathetic. As spineless as a
Proboscis is
jelly.
kind of bad. So upgrades the silencer. Got no money. Well,
We're out to dethrone a king.
please be weak.
Not
Please
to
be weak.
squabble with nobodies.
Please be weak. They are! Are they weak enough? That's still an annoying amount of shield. Ow. Powerful crit. The meme spear grows. Not looking for ammo items. Ugh. 2 regen versus bronze chocolate. I don't want to waste my gold here. Oh, I have Cove. I should bronze chocolate.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Well, that was easy. I knew it was going to be that easy.
Ah, a friend. I mean,
I would have splurged on the chocolate.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Roll. I mean, we have gold. It's not like we're going to get one eventually, right?
Aye. What you saying, waste man? Ow! Ow! This ain't worth all that.
Yeah. Look, I've also been there. There's a reason why I don't play very many Crow's Nest boards.
Small things
It is a
like
very
this.
easy item to miss.
Acorns. Home. I'm almost sure that was a good trade. I'll never resell this.
I don't think I'm rolling here. Let's just upgrade the Crow's Nest. So we are not leveling, unfortunately.
Haha. Now
This is
will inspire
probably
the crew.
better.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Crow's Nest feels so weak early? Does it? I feel like that's not true. It can be hard to find the pieces for, but when you get the pieces, it's pretty strong early.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Whee! Still need the XP. Any shot at any kind of bonus fight is huge. We missed. Sad meme spear noises.
Pathetic landwalker! Drown in my wrath! Ah!
Second hero deck man, you hear robot is much harder than pig. I don't think that's true. I don't know. Pig has the issue of you need to be aware of all of the different options that you have for late game pivots to play him well. That said, you can just play him as like a crook rundown character, which is pretty strong this patch and isn't very hard to do.
Let's both keep learning.
Dooley
Someday we'll teach each other.
is a little bit more positioning intensive. You need to know the types of setups that work on the character. But I think a lot of the time you're going for the same couple of endgame comps. It's just how are you building out your drill. There's a bunch of different ways to play drill. I think it's pretty intuitive to get drill comps together. But there's a lot of ways that they can be built out, depending on what you see. %? Just silver skill.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin.
Does Dooley need you to know what the tempo option is well instead? Is it that hard to figure out? I don't know. I don't feel like Dooley is that hard. It might be easier to play Dooley well than it is to play Pig well. But maybe like playing Dooley perfectly is harder? Maybe? I'm not even sure if that's true.
Sails down, anchors up.
Free beta, not willing to pay for anything. Is there a way to unblock anything than Vanessa? Yeah, if you claim your ranked tickets from the Battle Pass. You should get a bunch of free ranked tickets from the Battle Pass. And you can use those to get gems, which can be used to unlock the other heroes. Used to be a lot easier with tape. I don't know. I feel like the thing that made him really easy in the past was the raise. To get rid of your golf clubs, this weapon sucks. Yes, I would not recommend playing golf clubs. Ah, man, we're all in on the meme spear. I'm not getting tempted. All aboard the meme spear train.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, honestly, just unlock whichever hero looks most interesting to you. I don't think you can really go wrong. I don't think one is all that much more difficult than the other. Shield dually down. But if you like the econ management of Pig, or you like the idea of playing at Lottle, unlock Pig. If you think Drill looks fun to play, unlock Dually. There's one, start learning the game. A lot of it is hopping in and experimenting. There's some resources like Halbazar, which can like tell you what you could possibly get from various shops or what different enchants do. A lot of it is trial and error. Watching streams helps. You can see what other players are doing, get an idea. Where's better to have Deadly on Crow's Nest or Obsidian on Langshan? So Obsidian on Langshan would be straight up double damage. On Crow's Nest, it's just doubling the crit damage, so it's 1.5x damage. Skipping docs with Star Chart. Yeah, that wouldn't be the first time I did that tonight.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford
I keep forgetting that I've got the Star Chart when docs comes around.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
I need like a big red arrow pointing at docs when I have Star Chart. I thought you said Deadly on Crow's Nest or Obsidian on Langshan. Yeah, Obsidian Crow's Nest is bad, but Deadly Crow's Nest doubles the crit portion of your damage. Where Obsidian just doubles your damage outright if you put it on Langshan. I think Pig is probably the best character in the game right now. That said, I mean, just play whatever you think is fun. You can do well on all of the characters right now. I've 10-winned every Pig game that I've played this patch. I 10-win 70% of my Vanessa games. But, like, I'm doing a lot of experimenting around on Vanessa, too.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
This is the most balanced the three characters have been so far. It's hard to say. A lot of the reason that they appear so balanced is just because the average board on ladder is weaker, so you can get away with doing worse stuff. I feel like if we were still in closed beta, people would be complaining about Pig this patch, but I don't know. The benefits of not having skill-based matchmaking. You get more balanced fights in ranked. The ranked pool is harder than the unranked pool.
Take your time, but let me know if I can help.
No.
Every
Not with Langshan.
finds its buy. It's a relationship, you know?
Still feel like Dooley's the strongest this patch. He might be. I don't know. Pig has just felt so absurd every time I've played Pig. He's got tons of crazy late game options. Crook is bonkers. Early game Ganjo is still nuts. Is there any point in playing unranked now? If you don't want to spend the ranked ticket and you want to complete your quests, you can still complete quests in unranked, I'm pretty sure.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
He's the favorite child of the devs? I don't think that's true. I feel like most of the time people have said Pig was the best character. I have not also thought Pig was the best character, but Pig's still the best we've done the expansion. Yeah, I'm not even considering expansion Pig. I'm not even sure Expansion Pig is better than Expansionless Pig. Pig's base pool is really strong. The expansion makes it a lot harder to find at Lottle, makes it a lot harder to find Crook.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Hey, that's
That was her
okay.
talks.
It's been nice talking to you.
God damn it. God damn it. Ah!
Ooh, the keen of the blade.
Yeah, I'm playing Expansionless
Quick on the
Vanessa.
fight.
I wanted to be able to give advice to new players when they're asking what to do on the character.
Hello, little sentient. Tiny Andy says I need to close
Not the nest upgrade. If I crit twice, we beat this. If I miss... That dock lines should be fine. As long as I don't miss 3 crits.
Enjoy this.
Main advice is not skip docks with a chart. God damn it. God damn it. Two crits in a row. I mean, we're 83% to crit.
Don't make me cut ya.
What weapons supported and prioritized in the first few encounters? It depends what you're trying to do. Stuff like catfish and jellyfish can be good if you've got like a poison skill start. If you're just going for weapons, double barrel is really strong early. Most of Vanessa's bronze ammo weapons are pretty good. If you're trying to build out like a strength start. Bonk.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next. You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
The barrel's still strong early after the nerfs? Yes. It's still pretty strong early. It's a great receiver for flat damage. It's a lot worse later on after the nerfs. But early game, it's still pretty close to as strong as it was before. Bonk is slightly worse now. It's still probably the best skill in the game. You have a cove.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Also, I have not lost a round this patch with Langshan so far. I've played 2 Langshan games. We perfect victoried our first one. We're on pace to perfect victory this one. Take what you want from that. Diamond Neophiliac competes for best skill. Diamond Neophiliac's a lot more situational. You can't just like throw it on your board and have it be good. Like, Bong is definitely not the highest ceiling skill, but it's just so universally strong.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
I feel like it allows for 0. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
The ceiling on there's a bunch of skills that have a higher ceiling than Bonk. The Dragon Burn skill, higher ceiling than Bonk. Neophiliac, higher ceiling than Bonk. Honestly, even like Bloodhound has a higher ceiling than Bonk. Oceanic Rush. Rush. They're rigged. But just like most of the time these skills are on your board, they're not as strong as Bonk. Yeah, you get silver items out of a silver shovel, gold items out of a gold shovel. I have to do a lot of damage to the Corsair. I also kind of just want CDR. I'm a bit worried about what happens if the Langshan gets 3 seconds added onto its cooldown too.
Was that even a battle? Maybe
Where are my feathers? That's where my feathers are. I see. Okay, docks. Big red arrow. Successfully docked for the first time tonight. I don't even know how many I've skipped in total.
Toward good taste. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
At least
squabble
2.
with
Yeah, 2 this game so far.
Should warn you.
I think I've skipped a few before this game as well. Yikes! Wait. Oh my god, are we beating this? Are we beating this?
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
What? What is going on? Oh yeah, bonk. Speaking of the ceiling of items and skills, just completely brick their board. Insane. Shielded Matchbox, second Matchbox, Bushel Ganjo.
Food is life.
Simply bonk them.
Are just containers for
Silencer upgrade? Fish for upgrades. I do a moderate amount of fishing for upgrades. I don't know. The HP and the regen's good. You have a lot of gold. It's just an item shop. Pretty much the only thing we're doing is fishing for upgrades. Poison Langshan? 100 poison. I feel a lot better about burn than poison. I'm still probably supposed to take it. It's so slow. On rope. I don't even want any hit chance on this. Gamble for what, Radiant? It could be Obsidian. Imagine we get Obsidian. I'd be so happy.
Let me brighten them.
Maybe that's better. It's probably not better. It's okay, though.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Little sentient slub shops.
A little more upgrade fishing. Hey! Okay, guaranteed crits now. That's nice.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Can you tell the difference between these two items? I can't. Slow is better with Bonk. Yeah, it is. It is. Damage would be better than slow, but that's fine. Random enchant. I don't know.
Is medicine's opposite. I am a doctor of sorts. In this life, you are the poisoner or the poisoned.
Deadly would have been very sad, yeah. I think we're fine. Right, this only frees the smalls. Hypnotic Drain. When you use a weapon with lifesteal, freeze a smaller item for 2 seconds. Powerful. Try to get, like, crit freeze or slow freeze. I don't need more crit chance.
I sell freezy things. Did you get that?
Haste when after the first attack. This is fine.
Yes, goodbye.
Don't have any freeze right now. Or any haste right now. Try to get CDR.
Sends his regards.
Do your worst, dirt lover.
Because I'm probably gonna need 2 Langshan shots to kill anybody. Oh my god, we got it again. 5.4 Langshan.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Another insect wing. Nope.
Well, howdy, hero.
Slow duration. I don't need any. I shouldn't sell the bronze items. Having the bronze smalls makes it easier to find silencer in shops.
Trash is tragedy.
There is actually reason to hold on to those.
Warms my rusty circuits.
What's the skill? 5% cooldown for having a vehicle, weapon, or tool. Well, 5% for each. The first time for each.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Take out the CDR items to get value.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the
Honk, Bloodhound, Full Arsenal, the Holy Trifecta for Langshan. It's a pretty nice set of skills. I'm not complaining. Didn't I buy the chocolate? Yeah, I could have. I usually end up skipping it there because it's 2 gold for 10 life. It's a pretty bad rate, but we've got infinite gold. I should have.
Not to squabble with nobody.
Wing chart is tool. Oh, true, true.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Bonk.
Another round.
5.2. Silencer better. This also speeds up the dock lines. It's 5% versus 4%. You could also upgrade the dock lines. So what, if you do... Just go XP. If you do this... This is at 5.0. I think I'm just doing this.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
You can blow up my Langshan and I lose.
You really don't want to do this.
We get strength? I don't know. I guess I can play Assault Focus too. Shield the crow's nest. Doesn't do anything, does it? $40 shield. Basically irrelevant. I kind of like the slows when I've got Bonk. Like, we're getting to the point where having a bunch of shields is just not really that important. We just need to be bursting our opponent down. Just gonna flick this and move on with my life. Upgrade an item. Well, unfortunately not getting the Diamond Langshan. That one doesn't really matter. Star Chart versus Silencer. Star Chart gives CDR to the dock lines as well.
This will inspire the crew.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Just toss
I lied. Apparently we are getting a Diamond Langshan. Is it worth enchanting Cove to increase its value? No. No, I guess. Yeah, it's better. It's +3 value. What did we end up getting? Did we get Shoeblade out of it? We got +2 value. It's whatever. It's irrelevant either way.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh no, it just doubles the base value. Shit. Okay, we're good.
Talent. You should
I almost got life preserver. Well,
my people, my crew, my
Selling
father.
Jubilee puts one more value on Cove, so same.
voices
Oh,
guide
true,
me to
true.
victory.
Well, 20-0 with Langshan. I guess that's a thing that I can recommend. Bonk one is how many rounds? It beat the pig fight. I think the pig fight was the only one that it definitely mattered for. Maybe that last Vanessa fight, but I don't know. Slows kind of crushed that last Vanessa fight in general. I did not pick a great comp for using small items. We'll get it tomorrow when we play Dually. I don't know what it is about Langshan, but as long as you win day one with Langshan, it feels like that comp is pretty good at getting the perfect. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go and see who we can host. It's been is playing some Dually. Let's send it over there. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow, same time as always, where we'll